This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine
A big
Bounou.
moment here, Derek.
And nicely parried away. João Teixeira. Lee. Good movement. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Oh, might be. Now in a more than decent position. And keeping it out. And there's the delivery. That's very decisive goalkeeping. And the cross goes in. Well cleared away. João Teixeira. Lee. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Lodi. Well, great read there to intercept. Wuji. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. And a long way out. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Renan Lodi. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Can they take the lead here? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. High quality defending. João Teixeira. Feeding it through. And it might be. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Mitrovic. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Salem Aldosari. And teammates to play it to. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And with that, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Mitrovic. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Might really be able to trouble them here. And the flag does go up offside. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wilson Manafa. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Incisive pass. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Wu Ji. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Here's Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Thwarting him. He must finish. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Wilson Manafa. He might be able to profit from the wide position. This looks more than decent. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking care of the situation. 20 minutes to go in this one.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Renan Lodi. This looks promising. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Decides to shoot. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Trying to open them up. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Milinkovic-Savic. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Determined defending. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
A tremendous block. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
No problems for the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Laporte. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kim Young-won. Going well. Options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ko. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Oh, tremendous vision. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. Brozovic. Kang. Ko. Mohamed Simakan. Brozovic. Ronaldo. Given away by Ronaldo. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Good work to regain possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could be dangerous. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. So a throw in here. Al-Hanam. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And cleared away. And hit with ferocity! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Top-class defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Might be a chance to break. It might be on for them. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Mane. The ball with Otavio. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well shown inside, and it might be. Al-Najai. Otavio now. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Couldn't keep it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Ko. And possession lost there. Otavio. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Won-sang. Ko. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. Oh, great defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. The colour, the passion, the dart. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the attacking options appear plentiful. But they took care of the situation defensively. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man and...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Leonardo. He could pick out a teammate. Ball retention, so important. Well, closed down straight away. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Good-looking move. What a vital intervention. Gustavo. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. But then the one that goes astray. Plenty of support here. Lee. Just the challenge that was required. And providing width. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Well, did his job defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, good hands there from the keeper. João Teixeira. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. This looks interesting. Gabrielzinho. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. But just like that, possession changes hands. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Not smooth in possession. Plenty of support here. And reading it absolutely superbly. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gabrielzinho. Plenty of room in the wide area. Very quick thinking there. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Gabrielzinho. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. He's blocked it! That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Gabrielzinho. Targets available, cross comes in. Clattered away. Gustavo. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It should be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Can he finish? Reading it well. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And a chance to whip it in here. Amadou, and able to close down the shot. Just 15 minutes remaining. Leonardo. Teammates in the middle. Now too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And there's the feed into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Teammates available. And crossed in there. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Losing possession here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a hub. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Is this the moment? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So, underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jesse Lingard. It's looking promising. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Koulibaly. Good movement, but quick thinking defensively. Moon. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Moon Sion-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Salem Al-Dossari. And quick thinking defensively. Cho. Can he finish this? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And credit due, a good intervention. And possibilities here. And nicely parried away. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. No panic, just passing. And options in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It should be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
Goal for visitors.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic in position. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Now what can they do from here? Takes the shot. Still a chance. Well, they can keep possession now. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a chance to whip it in here. Lingard. Or can they be creative from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kim Jin-soo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And a useful cross. But he took care of it defensively. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And passing it well. Well, no problems defensively. Great opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Jesse Lingard. And offside it is. So making the substitution now. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Time for a change then. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Salem Al-Dossari. Committed challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Chance to cross. In position. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, he's gone short with it. And crossed in there. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Lee. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Electing to cross into the centre. Brilliantly blocked. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Chance to play it in. Kessié must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Al-Johani. It did look on for them, but not to be. How about the cross? It should be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Let's see about the delivery. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Gabri Veiga. Regained possession. Now options are plenty. It's there for him. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Galeno. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but quick thinking defensively. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, danger here. And offside it is. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Committed challenge. Mary Demiral. On to Mahrez. Veiga. And return to Mahrez. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Mahrez. Mahrez! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Not away completely. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And defensive play to be applauded. Amadou. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Credit to them for winning back possession. João Teixeira. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Needs to take great care. Just the clearance that was needed. Fruitful looking attack. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Keeper getting the touch. And swept out of there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Galeno. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. So making the substitution now. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Oh, showing good patience. Nicely blocked. And played short. That's well blocked. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He's given us away. Wu Ji. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he takes it on. And the ball's gone. Plenty of support here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Takes the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Manafa. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Firasal Birekan. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He's going forward well here. But timely defending when it mattered. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat over for now. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. The colour, the passion, the... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building not...
And it's come off the keeper. Splendid defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Teammates available. Read it superbly to take back possession. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Terrific block. And this is Brozovic. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Malcolm. Well, he's certainly not alone. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Another perfect position to read it. Mane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. On the offensive. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. And they might forge ahead. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. That's a lovely ball. Oh, great defending. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Simakon. Brozovic. It's a weighted pass. Mane. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And he read it well defensively. Mane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played in by Brozovic. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking move. Lodi. And the flag does go up offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Mane.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Malcolm. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Malcolm. Well, the supporters think it's on. Chance here. It's still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Cross blocked. Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. And credit due, a good intervention. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Intercepted effortlessly. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Mohamed Simakan. Al-Ghanam. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakan. Laporte. Simakan. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Ghanam. Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mitrovic. Now he must favour the cross. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Incisive pass. And a very good challenge. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Promising looking attack. Crossing into the middle. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
And a timely intervention. Cho. Jesse Lingard. Has eyes for goal! Ball is loose. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Ko. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Won-sang. And threading it through. He got a good palm on it. Cho. Lingard. Oh, the threat is there. Lingard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jesse Lingard. Promising attack this. Can he play it in? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Lingard. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And blocked there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Bojanic. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Darijan Bojanic, and the referee playing advantage. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Jesse Lingard. Oh, they have it again. It's a neat move. Oh, body in the way, crucially. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Good-looking sequence, this. In the right place to cut out the pass. Ko. And one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Bojanic. Kang. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And options in the centre. And clears his lines. Kim Jin-soo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Makes the move to the inside. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ko. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, possibilities in the centre. And well positioned to clear. Might lead to a chance. He's managed to lose his marker. Lingard. Who can he pick out? Must be! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And able to get a body in the way. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Gustavo. Just the challenge that was required. Mane. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Unable to keep the ball. Could be threatening. And a tidy tackle. Now he must favour the cross. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So 2-0 now. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Al-Khaibari. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Brozovic taking. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, possession ceded. It's looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Exploiting the wide area. Options in the centre. Determined defending. Well, approaching half-time on the home side. Very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Good distribution. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Strong hand on that one. Gustavo. And he's hit it with authority! And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gabrielzinho. A glorious chance. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Teammates available. He had to react, and did. Al-Khaibari. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will he play it in? Well, they keep the ball moving. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cristiano Ronaldo. A lot of space to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use their pace? Good through ball. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, attacking possibilities. And now their turn to have the ball. Al-Khaibari. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Danger still on. Joao Cancelo. On to Milinkovic-Savic. And diving to thwart him. Who can he pick out? That's the clearance that was called for. And a chance to whip it in here. Able to deal with the threat. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Galeno. Kessié has it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, he's given us away. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Tony. Top-class defending. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine block. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Salem Al-Dossari. It might be on for them. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Galeno. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And here's Galeno. Promising looking ball. Just cutting off the supply. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Majrashi. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. It's there for him. And able to close down the shots. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static.
Mahrez! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Effective challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Chance to do damage. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. He fancies it. Still could be dangerous. Is he going to put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Tony. Vega. This looks interesting. Mahrez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Delivering it into the box. Real chance. He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
5 minutes left. Well, possession ceded. And a simple clearance, a good one. Can he find the net? And still danger here. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Oh, surely! Full credit, wonderful stop. Playing it in, danger still on. Shot attempted. Oh, a tremendous block. A chance to whip it in. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Clearing it away. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. And he has options available. Alexander Mitrovic. Cancelo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. Brilliantly blocked. Playing it short. Now will the cross work out for them? And nicely parried away. Oh, managing to beat him. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Kang. This looks promising. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Great defending. Lee Chung-yong. And possibilities here. Did well to clear it away. Chance to attack using width. Cross could be useful. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It might still be problematic. And in the end, no damage done. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And continues his run, but really sticking to the task defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. Lee Chung-yong. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance to cross. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, possibilities inside the box. Malcolm. And he stopped them in their tracks. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
What a block! Kang. Chance to do damage. Who can he pick out? Oh, chance perhaps. And just narrowly wide in the end. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Shot attempted. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cole. Well, we're into the final half hour. Darijan Bojanic. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Salem Aldosari. Here's Aldosari. It needs an accurate cross. Lodi. Intercepting it intelligently. Big chance! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, no stopping him. Dangerous ball. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Renan Lodi. Salem Aldosari. An attack full of promise. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Can he put it in? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. On the scent of a winner late in this game. Bojanic. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Could play it in. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. This might be ideal for the counter. The cross is on. Really good build-up, but no end product. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Could cross it in here. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Sandro Tonali. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, danger here. And a goal it is. There was almost an inevitability about that. And now they've got work to do. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Takes aim. And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Number 22, Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
Rashford. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Jones. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Ricci. Well, they need to get tighter. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Trying his luck. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Walker. Phil Foden. Will it be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway at 3-1. Barella. Tonali with it. Ricci moving it forward. And it might be. Oh, brilliant effort. But the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a lovely ball. Must score! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Just couldn't get it through. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Bellingham. Rashford. Tonali with it. Now, who can he play it to? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Rashford. Jones. And Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! Well, they're going for the short one. Foden. Guehi. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Was it a great clearance? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And clears the danger. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Danger still on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Promising position, this. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. He has teammates around him. Terrific block there. Another block. Is it going to be? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, the danger is still there. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Anthony Gordon. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Jude Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Timely intervention. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. That's a good pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Solanke. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start. Sané! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Angelo Stiller. Jonathan Tah has it. Joshua Kimmich. Keeping the ball moving. Kimmich. Ball played nicely. And that'll be a Germany throw. Very quick thinking there. Upamecano just wasn't going to give that ball away. And Germany recovering possession well. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. He's played it out over the touchline, so a throw-in to restart things. He has teammates around him. Makes the move to the inside. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Guadio Kone. Mbappe with it. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Mbappe, surely! And pushed away to safety. Tah. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. The cross is on. And he cuts in from the wing. Able to close down the shot. William Saliba. Chouameni. Olise. Mbappe. Well, he's given us away. Rüdiger. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Kleindienst in possession. Promising move from Germany. Sané. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner to Germany as they look to get back into this game. Can he finish? Great defending here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Goretzka. Now, options are plenty. Big chance to get them on terms. Still alive, and the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
No more time left. We've reached the... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Germany in a position of menace. He has time to play it over. Goretzka. The inside route looks promising. Wonderful chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Sadio Kone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele's in the centre. Not away completely. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it just petered out. Angelo Stiller. Wasteful from Germany. Musiala. And Kimmich. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Good move in the making from France. But nothing comes of it. Leon Goretzka. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Sané. Goretzka. Will it happen for them? Clear deflection and a corner now. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides... Oh, stopped on the line! And knocked out of there. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And Kimmich. Dennis Undav. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Short corner taken. Tar. Return to Goretzka. Sané. It was on its way in. Throw in then for Germany. How about the cross? Goretzka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. Rabiot. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kone. And pulled back. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Excellent block. Kimmich. Goretzka. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. And a body in the way. And there's the whistle, all even at the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Could be troublesome. Ronaldo! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, it has come to nothing. And space to attack. Morata. Could be dangerous. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. And giving them too much space on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Fabian. Now a decent position. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Is it there for Morata? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Silva. Leao. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dias. Inacio. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Pedri. Cucurella. Williams. Decent position. Giving it a try. Foiling his opponent completely. Morata. The fans are shouting, shoot. Oh, fine stop. And a short corner, let's see. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And options in the centre. Ronaldo. Might be a chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. Plenty of support here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Nico Williams. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He continues his run. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Fabian. On to Morata. It's a weighted pass. Subimendi. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. It's opening up for them. Is this the moment? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Time for a change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it has come to nothing. Now a decent position. They could level it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, a goal! Can you believe it? How on earth has that got in? with seemingly nothing to aim at. He's done it. Rafael Leao. Now what can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, possibilities in the centre. Morata. On to Fabian. And swiftly ending that attack. Joao Felix. Francisco Conceição. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Nico Williams. A bit of running room now on the wing. Morata. Oh, surely! And defending as a unit. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Joao Felix. And a good-looking pass. Ronaldo. Cleared away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Subimendi. Cucurella. 10 minutes to go. Williams. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Fabian. Morata. Determined block. Very quick thinking there. Now he must favour the cross. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Silva. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Delivered into the box. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. McAllister. And he clears the danger. Tagliafico. And he takes it on. No way through. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They favoured a short one here. Nahuel Molina. And fine goalkeeping. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Fired over by Messi. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alessandro Bastoni. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alvarez. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Samuele Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Messi. Cuts it back. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. An attack full of promise. And keeping it out. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And ably dealt with. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fernandez. De Paul. Dangerous looking attack. Top class defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. Ricci. Martinez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the substitution will occur now. It's a short corner. Lionel Messi. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Davide Fratesi. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Tagliafico. Precise ball movement. Good defending. Fernandez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. But then the one that goes astray. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it broke down, alas. Alvarez. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Individual brilliance. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rodrigo de Paul. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But timely defending when it mattered. Keane. On the ball, Bastoni. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Determined defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Alessandro Buongiorno. What can he do with it now? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lisandro Martinez. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football.
In position. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. Bruno Fernandes. And back with Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ronaldo. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Dalot. Leao. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising move this from France. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not really the ideal clearance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. Guadio Kone. Is this the moment? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Vitor Ferreira. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Bruno Fernandes. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Ferreira. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And an astute piece of defending. Koundé. And France finding space on the flank. Can he take the chance? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. No way through. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Hernandez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Now the counter-attack looks on. Diogo Dalot. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Sadio Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, chance perhaps. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Minge. Rafael Leao. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And it might be. Just can't get it past him. Pressure applied. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Kone. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Not an especially strong challenge. Just couldn't get it through. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. That's a useful cross. And the no-nonsense clearance. Incisive pass. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Minge. On to Silva. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Dembele. William Saliba. And France with acres of space to attack. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Silva.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Crossing opportunity. And playing it back. And pushed away to safety. And Portugal regaining possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really favours this position. Nicely timed tackle. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And options in the centre. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, off the line. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. No-nonsense clearance. And the keeper more than equal to it. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Could be threatening. No, just the tackle that was needed. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. And can they prise them open now? Cutting the ball back. It's still alive. Brilliantly blocked. Really fine play to keep possession. Went in strongly to win the ball. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And in the perfect position to read it. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marcos Acuna. Chance to do damage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Correa. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Aquino. Nicely timed tackle. Montiel. Good idea. Splendid defending. Now Gutierrez. Correa. In possession, Aquino. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Miguel Borja. And room now out on the wing. A chance to whip it in. Oh, good use of the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. And space here on the flank. Well, clattered away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mendes. On the ball, Correa. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Maximiliano Meza. Very effective pass. Putting his body on the line. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Good-looking sequence, this. Vidal. And it's still on for him. Stopped a surefire goal. Has eyes for goal. No problems for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. "20 minutes remaining. Well, no stopping him. Teammate in support. It's still alive. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Pizarro on the ball. Lost possession. Now Gutierrez. Chance to cross. Well, strong play here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Good weight on that pass. A deft clearance. Aquino. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
Is it going to be? And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And space for them here on the flank. Options in the centre. And clears his lines. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Christian Medina. Neves. And a goal kick will be next. Well, he's given us away. Using his physical strength to shield it. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. Nunez. Oh, good vision there. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Neves. Medina. It's with Amendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. And passing it well. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. He could pick out a teammate. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Mesa. Promising sequence. And crossed in there. Still alive. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Trying to pick out a teammate. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Medina. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. Can he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, that one has promise. And a throw-in forthcoming. Crossing opportunity. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
They've given it away. Good use of advantage there. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Clattered away. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Eric Mesa. Did well to clear it away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. In position here to protect the ball. Nicely cut out. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Castro. Santiago Ascasibar. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Just the clearance that was called for. Santiago Ascasibar. Tension building, still level. Excellent block. Well, he almost nodded that one in. And they will make the change now. Five minutes left. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. There will be... Can they forge ahead? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now they've lost it. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Can they create something from here? Nicely timed tackle. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Wonderful chance! And a decent save. Full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Can he find the net? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And players waiting in the centre. Good-looking move. Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he play it in? And playing it back. Still alive. And able to close down the shot. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Crossing possibilities. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Beautiful pass. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And making the run to the inside. A smart stop here. Decent looking pass. Will they get themselves level here? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can he pick out? That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Teammates available. Oh, chance perhaps. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, that's a really good run. A glorious chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Nice looking move this. Could be. What a block. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be a chance to break. It's opening up for them. Can he take advantage? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. His fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier. And he is going to pay the ultimate price.
Well, when you're on a yellow card, it was a silly challenge. He just lost his discipline there.
It's there for him. Oh, a tremendous block. And he takes it on, and the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Nice weight on the pass. Well, not cleared away completely. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make person. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, there to intercept. Making progress. Has the strength to hang on to it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible. What a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. No way through. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Could be dangerous. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Octavio Rivero. And slipped through beautifully. What a vital intervention. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. It needs an accurate cross. A deft clearance. It looks promising. And an astute piece of defending. Can he convert? Determined defending. Arsamendia. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Well, spot on with that challenge. Anibal Chala. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking pass. Happy to shoot. What a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sosa. Neves with it. Medina. Well, they have the ball once more. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, he's given us away. Running with the ball confidently. Electing to cross into the centre. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Let's fly here! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Arsamendia. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Shot blocked, but still alive. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Arroyo. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. Would have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Rivero. And nicely over the top. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. 2-0 now, and back underway. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Neves. Well, not very clever defending. And he's in. Couldn't grab hold of it. A good and fair challenge.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Nice looking pass. It's with Palacios. Jose Sosa has it. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Corozo. Octavio Rivero. Now the counter-attack looks on. And options in the centre. It's there for him. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. It's with Castillo. It's with Arsamendia. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Just the challenge that was required. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And that is full time, really the worst possible... building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo. Oh, a tremendous block. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Baez. Oliveira. Baez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oliveira. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? So now a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Sosa with it. An attack full of promise. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Dangerous looking attack. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Baez. And he's beaten him here. Cutting the ball back. Can they get in behind them? Well, chance perhaps. And diving to thwart it. They favoured a short one here. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Really getting stuck in. Oh, this looks useful. Oliveira. Getting in there to intercept. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Baez. Fernandez. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oliveira. Baez. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Not a great pass. Fernandes. Very effective pass. Able to close down the shot. And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? And dealing with the danger. Corner again. So making the substitution now. It hasn't come to very much. Determined defending. Creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mendes. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Javier Cabrera. Showing good defensive judgment. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Cross towards that far post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Javier Cabrera. Losing possession a bit easily. Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fernandes. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for Building to a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo and it's got to be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dixon Arroyo. Just straying offside. Plenty of support here. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, great defending. Corozo. Octavio Rivero. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Arroyo. Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Well, a textbook interception. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Will he find the net? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Leone. Just the challenge that was required. And taking it away. Chala. It's with Corozo. Anibal Chala. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And possibilities here. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. A bit sloppy in possession. Castillo. Leone. Arroyo. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Anibal Chala. He has time to play it over. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Corosso. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good-looking move. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anibal Chala. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dixon Arroyo. Very effective pass. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they keep the ball moving. Wonderful chance! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Playing it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Rivero. Chance to do damage. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. And clears the danger. Arroyo. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. 10 minutes to go then. Space afforded him. The cross is on. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Caicedo. Rivero. Promising looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Well, this could really help the cause. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Must take the lead here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Promising position, this. Oh, really close with that effort. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, giving the ball away. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Well, they did have real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And players waiting in the centre. Now in a more than decent position. Petzela. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Unable to keep the ball that time. Dangerous looking attack. Borja. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And quick thinking defensively. Facundo Colidio. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Can they square the game? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now, options are plenty. Excellent vision. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
30 minutes to go then. Takes the shot. What a block! Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. That was going in. Keeping the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Plenty of support here. Borja. An attack full of promise. Is this the moment? Nicely blocked. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Danger still on. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Genuine chance. Terrific save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And cleared off the line. Can he convert? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Just cutting off the supply. And so into the final 5 minutes. Facundo Colidio. And making headway. A chance to whip it in. It's opening up for them. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And the shot. What a commitment to defending. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Petzela. Can he do it? He's blocked it. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He could pick out a teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
What an important piece of defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Javier Correa. No chance perhaps. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Mesa. Medina. Ball's gone. Oh, that's a really good run. No panic, just passing. That's not a bad ball. Well, threat over for now. Sosa, feeding it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Corner kick played in. Sound piece of defending. Real defensive Brazilians. Carrillo! He got a good palm on it. Pizarro. Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Gutierrez. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Gutierrez. Aquino. Doing everything possible to keep possession. In possession, Aquino. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. And a chance to whip it in here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sosa. Magnificent defending. Correa. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Really good interception. Oh, good strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Aquino. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it, and unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Chance to cross. This looks promising. Well, thumped clear. Vidal. Oh, good play this. Here's Vidal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sosa. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be troublesome. Jose Sosa has it. Medina. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Aquino. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, they have the ball once more. It looks promising. Neves. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Isla. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Isla. Released it nicely. And clears the danger. Carrillo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mesa. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Magnificent defending. Short corner taken. Cross could be useful. Danger averted for now. Prevented the damage. Firing it in. He's blocked it. Chance to do damage. The cross is on. The inside route looking promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Good use of advantage. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Could be dangerous. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Targets available, cross comes in. And nothing comes of this attack. And in the right position to read it. And the emphasis is on creativity. Losing possession here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And foiled only by the crossbar. Good piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not away completely. Retaining possession proving difficult. Now a decent position. This might be ideal for the counter. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, we're into the final half hour. Delivered into the box. Could be dangerous. Really committed defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And beating the defender. And defensive play to be applauded. Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It looks promising. He fancies it and pushed away to safety. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
That is how to keep it out of the net. But if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And they deal with the threat this time. And passing it well. All even, but will it stay that way? And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And giving them too much space on the flank. And a tidy ball. Good weight on that pass. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Substitution time it is here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, danger here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A wonderful intervention. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Options in the middle. Acuna. Composed and patient passing. Well, shielding the ball admirably. So, a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's one corner after another. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, this looks useful. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Miguel Borja. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chance to run at them. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Good weight on that pass. Giving it a try. Excellent block. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Danger averted for now. It's opening up for them. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And so it is, the first half score. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And defensive play to be applauded. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, nice ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It needs an accurate cross. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Just not looking confident in possession. Alejandro. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Could be threatening. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Giuliano Galoppo. And an astute piece of defending. And plenty of room in the wide area. Cross could be useful. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they've lost the ball. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? And the keeper more than equal to it. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Well, space if he goes inside. Marvellous anticipation. 10 minutes left for play. Untidy on the ball. Montiel. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Galoppo. And Perez now. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Perfect tackle. And a chance to whip it in here. Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. And Perez now. The high press was on that serpent and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Great defending. Taking care of business defensively here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. To give them the advantage. What a block! Can someone get on the end of this? A gift for any goalkeeper. Palacios. And he has options available. Carrillo. An attack full of promise. Has eyes for goal. No way through. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, a really good run. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, that's splendid play. He's blocked it. And hit with ferocity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. On the ball, Palacios. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Arsamendia. Could play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Splendid defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Nesa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's blocked it. And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Enzo Perez. And Carrillo has it. He has time to play it over. And it's opening up. And able to close down the shot. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Eric Mesa. Couldn't get it through. Aliendro. Pezzella. And Perez now. You can sense the threat is there. Electing to shoot. And putting his body on the line. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Marcos Acuna. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
And they will make the change now. Colidio. Lot to like about that pass. Untidy in possession. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Neves. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, he's blocked it! Take it away. Now, options are plenty. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it does. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams...
And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. He has teammates around him. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Well, couldn't keep it. And cutting in from the flank. And denied by the post. Good piece of defending.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Leone. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. It has to be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's a fine save. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And a struggle to get it away properly. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Released it nicely. It's looking promising. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, nice ball. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Corosso. Oh, moving it nicely. Cuts it back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And it's played into the centre. Decent position. That is how to keep it out of the net. This corner kick might help them. And there's the delivery. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It looks promising. Octavio Rivero. Could be threatening. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Struggling to get it away. This looks interesting. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Could be threatening. Just can't get it past him. Playing it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well cleared away. Long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been dynamic so far today. An excellent finish for his goal and a bit unlucky when he hit the woodwork. He certainly looked to be in top form. Hopefully that continues in the second half.
Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Teammates available. Oh, in with a chance! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And a lot to like about this attack. He has time to play it over. They do pass the ball with authority. In the right place to cut out the pass. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This looks promising. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Leone. Chala. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Played into the box. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Now what can they do from here? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, this looks useful. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm
Opportunity, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. No-nonsense clearance. And options in the centre. This looks interesting. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a useful cross. And he's clear as lines. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Chance to play it in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Struggling to get it away. He takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. Teammates available. Well, had no intention of losing out. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, chance perhaps. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Chance to do damage. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Really good diving save. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And no problems at all for the keeper. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, great defending. Excellent passing. Really sound defending. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Just couldn't get it through. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can he convert? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And he read it well. Now, what can they do from here? He has time to play it over. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Making sure nothing came of it. He's blocked it. Happy to shoot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Castro. Neves. And space to cross it. And he clears the danger. And he takes it on, able to get his body in the way. Just 15 minutes remaining. An alert intervention. Neves. Well, good run and good ball control. And there's the feed into the box. And the danger is averted. It might be on for them. Cleared away comprehensively. Crossing possibilities. It should be. And still danger here. Now a decent position. That was going in. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Correa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. The supporters want to see him have a go. Great defending. Vegas. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. A decisive clearance it was. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Options in the middle. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Anibal Chala. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Options in the centre. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Clean challenge. Castillo. It's opening up for them. It's with Castillo. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It might still be problematic. And play halted, free kick given. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Pizarro on the ball. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Making progress. He has time to play it over. Teammate in support. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Javier Correa. Very alertly winning back possession. And a lot to like about this attack. And options in the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, they have elected to go... And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pizarro. It's with Paves. Dorados. Esteban Paves. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Now, will the cross work out for them? Thumped clear. Could be a chance to break here. Can they use it to their advantage? Could be, and a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 now, and back underway. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Still not clear. Well, let's see about the cross. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Aquino. And support available. Isla. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And providing width. It needs an accurate cross. And that's a very good parry. Esteban Paves. On the ball, Correa. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Chala. He cuts it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Distributing it well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now, who can he pick out? Wonderful chance! Oh, a tremendous block. Gonzalo Montiel. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Montiel. And Perez now. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And possession lost there. Borja. Oh, great defending. And back with Sosa. Losing possession a bit easily. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. And now their turn to have the ball. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And in the right position to read it. Alejandro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandez. Fluency of movement. Real chance. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Marcos Acuna. Hernan Petzela. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. And he read it well, intercepting it. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Fernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oliveira. Baez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Could be a chance to break here. Marcos Acuna. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was it?
He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Now we have 30 minutes to go. Good-looking sequence, this. Determined defending. Sebastian Driussi. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. That's a good ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And a threatening-looking ball. Can he apply the finish? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. It looks promising. Might be dangerous. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sosa with it. Fernandez. It might be on for them. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, a tremendous block. Maximiliano Meza. Could be threatening. Distributing it well. Well cleared away. Now can they counter clinically? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, moving it nicely. And Perez now. Decides to shoot. Well, body in the way. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Konrad Laimer. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Bayern have given us away. Amin Adli. Adli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just the clearance that was called for. Ball back with Leverkusen here. And Patrick Schick now has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Leon Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Adli. Cheek. Very quick thinking there. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Intelligent threaded pass here. Kimmich. It's a perfect challenge. Firing it in. The save was a good one. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
And short it is. And the snuffing out of the cross there. No space for them here. Able to skip past his man. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Moving the ball effectively. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Chance to cross. And Patrick Schick now. And pushed away to safety. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Sané. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sané. Must be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Frimpong. Going well. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Great vision from Harry Kane. Guerrero. Can he finish this? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. And room now out on the wing. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Will it happen for them? Xhaka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Patrick Schick now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, options are plenty. Amin Adli. And showing fine vision. That was going in. Aleix Garcia. Reading it through. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Musiala. Michael Olise. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They need to get bodies back, and they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Olise. Garcia with it. Wirtz. Nice looking move this. And stopping the danger. Well, racing away here. Grimaldo. Real chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Olise. And Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And Kane might mean business. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Aleix Garcia. He takes aim. He got a good palm on it. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Trying his luck. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Well-timed tackle. Wirtz. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Released it nicely. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. And that is that full time here, and the victory goes Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig. Brilliant save.
Well, Dortmund have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. But you have to say, it was a great save.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Baku. And an astute piece of defending. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Fluency of movement. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ikoma Lois Openda. Real defensive resilience. Well, possibilities in the centre. And it's a quality pass. He's blocked it. Karim Adeyemi. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Pascal Gross. No way through. And stopping the danger. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt! Determined defending. David Raum. Zeiwald. Openda. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, the ball lost here. Pascal Gross. Waldemar Anton. Passing it accurately. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Šeško. Openda. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. It's opening up for them. Felix Mecha. Decent position. Pascal Gross. A chance to whip it in. And offside it is. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
He takes aim. That was going in. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Possession one. Now a decent position. At times they make passing look easy. Can he get them level? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Svensson. On to Gross. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Brandt. Brandt. Preferring to go infield. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Into the advanced position. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Punched clear. Oh, danger here. Pietride. He's blocked it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Shaping to shoot. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And Leipzig come away with it. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Takes the shot. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
He's driven in the corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. What can he do with it now? Options in the middle. Being egged on by the crowd. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Brilliant save.
Well, what a start by Leipzig. So close to the first goal there.
Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerreiro. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well-timed tackle. Decent looking pass. Can he finish this? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Olise. And Leipzig have it back now. Well, no problems defensively. Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. And winning it back. Guerreiro. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Harry Kane. Offside the decision. Teammates available. Šeško. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Guerreiro. Onto Goretzka. Guerreiro. Onto Sané. Can they find a gap in the defence? Sané. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Poulsen. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Great opportunity. It could be up for grabs. And clears the danger. Olise.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Stopped a surefire goal. Sané. Return to Guerreiro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And players waiting in the centre. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And now he must score. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Splendidly cut out. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Nicolas Seiwald. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Seiwald. Nicolas Seiwald. Baku. And crossed in there. It comes to absolutely nothing. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Options in the middle. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Poulsen. Seiwald. Šeško. Might be able to produce from this position. It's looking promising. Shaping to shoot. Excellent block. Michael Olise. Müller. Müller. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they take advantage of the situation? Routine catch from Manuel Neuer. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xabi Simons. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the electronic board showing what... This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And that is that, the 90... Building to a crescendo all week and tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Pulls it back. Brandt! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Moving into the advanced position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. An example of how to press. Grimaldo. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Mastery of the passing game. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, able to close down the shot. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Playing it in. Good bit of defending. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Amin Adli. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Chance to play it in. It's opening up for them. Oh, genuine chance. Able to close down the shot. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Options in the middle. It's a neat move. Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Firing it towards goal. Oh, fine stop. Ryerson. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Granit Xhaka. Defended it well.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Another corner. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Top-class defending. Garcia. Sheik with it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Emre Can. That's a good ball. Wirtz. Very effective passing sequence. Sheik. He got a good palm on it. Brandt. On to Gross. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Gross. And a long way out here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Adeyemi. Metscher. That's a lovely ball. Girassi. Felix Metscher. Still passing it around with authority. Brandt. Metscher. Oh, that's splendid play. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And a timely intervention. Garcia. Adli. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Bensebaini. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. And just 5 minutes remaining. Florian Wirtz. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Promising pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Brandt. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Brandt. Ryerson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And space to cross it. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, tremendous block. And over comes the corner. And not the best clearance. Gross. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Oh, he's gone short with it. Delivered into the area here. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Gross. Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. Gross. He takes aim. Determined defending. Harry Kane. And back with Sané. And the shot. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And fine goalkeeping. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. This looks interesting. Brandt. They've regained possession. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ryerson. Brandt. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Brandt. Metscher. Pascal Gross. And a fine tackle. Now can they make something happen? Oh, breezing past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Sané. What a crucial intervention inside the box. Felix Metscher. Ryerson. On to Gross. Brandt. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Leroy Sané. Could cross it in here. He might be able to carve something out. Guerreiro. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Kane! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Teammate available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Gross. Defending really well. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And veering in. A glorious chance. Marvellous anticipation. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Sané. Can he give them the lead? And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's up on the scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Brandt. Julian Rierson. And the attack looks promising. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Sané. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Bayern. And there's the delivery. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Short corner it is. Thomas Müller might fancy this one. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Kimmich. What's he going to do here? Müller. Kane! Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Rierson. This looks more than decent. Can he find the net? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Konrad Laimer. A chance to whip it in. And a confident clearance. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Michael Olise. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Konrad Laimer. Getting the better of his opponent. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia.